What's up, guys? Anna, Snoop. Oh, you haven't gone to sleep yet, Snoop? Give me login for your account. If I have login, yes, I have login. Talking to Snoop. I can figure out, or you can let me know which character or whatever. I'll work on this tattoo later, some later today. But I just want to get login right now so that I can just hop on and do it whenever I get the chance, you know? Alright, crash out is in. And just bear with me while I do the other one. Dashboard first. Yeah, I just did. Do I have space here? Please have space. Yes, I have space. Yeah, I need to make room. I need to get rid of some accounts and make room for more accounts. Too many accounts in here. I hate getting it that it's all full, 16 accounts, maxed out. I'm like, bruh. Xbox lets you put 32 accounts, so why doesn't 32 accounts? Maybe more. Definitely more than 16. I can't remember for sure exactly how many. Definitely more, man. Are we doing the tattoos on the first character or second character? Female, all black. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I know, honestly, from what I read in other bros chats, you are struggling with money. I'm glad someone's running you some. I tell you what, if you can somehow accumulate at least 30 million, I'll give you like a batch of oppressors. 30, minimum 30. But more you have, the easier it'll be for me to keep giving you more oppressors. No charge, of course. But 30 million, anything less than 30 million, I'm not going to be able to hook you up. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I can. You only need 8 million, but I want to work with 30 million. So it'll show some effort on your part, and I'll give you at least 20 oppressors. And 20 oppressors is like what, 76 million? So ideally, if you can, like, you know, hold on to that 30 million and sell those oppressors, you'll obviously buy a car or two. But let's say you don't spend any money and you sell the 20 oppressors over 20 days. You should have close to 100 mil. And you don't need to have 100 mil, but if you have 80 million at that point minimum, you can get another batch of oppressors, but that won't be free though. The first one is a free service offered to you, but you can just pay $10 and get like, I don't know, another 40, 50 oppressors. 40, like 40 or 50 oppressors for only $10. But I don't know. If you don't want to pay for it, that's completely fine. Just get the first one, accumulate the 30 mil. And we'll see in the future if you can. Because if you spend $10 in the game in shark cards or whatever, um, you're like what, 600k? 600k, probably, guys. 600k for a $10 shark card. But you know, my $10 gets you roughly. How much is 10 oppressors? 10 oppressors is 38 mil. So 38 into 4. So 3 oppressors is like solid 140 mil, 150 mil. Maybe a bit more. So just $10. $10 gets you 150 mil. Just need to have 80 million to begin with, which I know you don't. That's why I said get that 30 million and we'll get you. But another thing is, if you just hold your money for a little bit, I'll set you up for the remainder of GTA. You have money now, you'll spend that money, but you can always replenish by selling the oppressors. You know what I mean? Once you have 40 oppressors in your account, spend that 130 mil, man. No worries. Or 80 million or whatever you have. But that's the way you build up your account, basically. What's up, Flash? And that's what I do for all my friends. Like everyone I associate with who gets oppressors from me, you know what I mean? It's about the long run. It's about setting you up for the remainder of GTA. Like you'll never struggle with money after that point. You won't have to like obviously I'm sure you still grind the game now and then, run a few heists, take a few Bogdans. You know what I mean? Now, when you have a lot of oppressors, you can afford to sell 2 a day and get 5.7 mil a day. Now, what is a lot of oppressors? A lot of oppressors would be anything above 50 oppressors. Let's say you got your second character, 100 car, or like not 100 car, but 50 car office garages filled with oppressors. That's like 80 oppressors, maybe even more, 120 oppressors, because 60, 110, 50 and 60. So, you know what I mean? And the thing is, guys, it'll still cost you just about the same. I'll still do a $10 service, maybe a $15, $20 service at max, but you're getting like hundreds and hundreds of oppressors. I still have to be here and sit here and buy those oppressors like 100 times. That's work I have to do, which I'm happy to do. But you see how it all makes sense. But it's just, you know, but it's all good. But if you want, you know, fast money, there isn't any fast money to Wavy bro, what's up? So yeah, without further ado, let's get started on our outfit. Wait, who are we watching? We were watching Toby. His stream, man. Oh, he finished his stream? Oh yeah, he did. It was a solid 6-hour stream though. Who's still on? Shubro is still on. Asan is on. I haven't been to Asan in a while. Let me go say hi. What's up, Asan? His band cells are really quiet though. There's like 2 cars in there. Oh man, compared to how shiesties and jiggers and everyone's car meets are nowadays, whenever I look at a car meet with only like two car or one car, I'm like, bro, why? Why are you even doing this? But Asan is a cool dude. I like Asan as a person. That's why I go there. Like there's literally two cars in the whole car meet. I'll drop him a like and let him do his thing. Um, but even he has started doing realistic cars. Oh, this might be a members lobby or something, perhaps. Maybe that's why there's two cars. Oh no, he's in a friends. Never mind. Wish him well. Yeah, he do buy and sell on the four. Yeah, but he also does hop on the five now and then. I don't know how often. But yeah, he's primarily on the four. Yeah, I think Asan and Piki is very good friends. Or was it Flash? I think it was Flash. Flash is a good friend. Uh, who was it? Can't remember for sure. So, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing. I forgot what I was doing. Alright, so I want to make a fit with the skeleton onesie here, right? Now, when you make a fit with the wireframes or these bodysuits, if you pick up your gloves, they kind of like correct itself. It'll be glitchy at first, but then you spawn in a session and your hands will just come back. Now, this bodysuit in particular does not. So there's a few things you can do to fix this, um, or avoid this problem. So you can take your C2 keep, which I'm wearing right now, or whatever. You can have the glove, which is the Great Digital Tactical Gloves on there, which is like the merge component, which also merges the arms from the bodysuit all in one go. Now, I have a black armor on here. So there's a few ways we could have done the armor as well. We could have merged, usually what would you do? You merge the armor onto the top or on your C2 keep or whatever and then do it, right? But because we're using black, black is similar to white and blue, um, you know, so we have to put the black armor on our C1 and our C2, and we'll just, put the skelly suit on here. So you don't have to do all this extra shit if you have a glove on here, like a racing glove, but I don't. The whole purpose is to not have glitchy hands. That's why we have to do all these extra steps. So I already merged it on my C1, so we're just gonna have to merge it on our C2 now. But before I do that, I need to ensure that everything I want is already on the fit. The logos I'm using is very subtle as well. You won't be able to see it, but I'm not too fussed on changing it. One sec, someone's calling me. Alright, I'll just carry on the BEFF and call this guy back. One sec, brothers. So we'll be doing this with the Israel bag. Both our C1 and C2 outfits will be exactly this outfit. Just on our C2. C1, we're just gonna have a heavy armor. What's up, Zakaria? Yeah, let me just take care of a phone call while I do this bet. I'm back. What was I doing? Zakaria beef, nice beef. Well, it's BEFF, but yeah, it's nice. Well, beef is something you eat, bro. BEFF is something you do in GTA. I don't know if you're joking or whether, because a lot of people tend to call it beef. I'm like, no, we don't have beef. It's not beef. It's not something you know, livestock. But yeah, Toby, bro, appreciate you so much. Now, a long time ago, someone I did come across told me that pretty sure you can get that crew badge in the game. I was like, how the fuck do you get it? And they were like, oh, I don't know, but I know you can get it. I'm like, all right, but until we figure out how to get it, we don't know how to get it. Um, and it was a whole conversation with that person. So it was so simple to join that job to get that crew badge. I might make some changes because I can get that on just about any account, male or female. Um, it looks really good with a yellow wireframe outfit kind of thing, or anything yellow looks very good. Even if you have like let's say a belt, like the adversary, the yellow adversary belt, you can run that adversary belt um, and that badge with any sort of different other color variant, and you can throw in like a black pair of pants and whatever. Bro, that combination looks insanely well. And there are some yellow logos in the game as well, like the atomic logos. Hey, there's a lot you can do with it. But a lot of people don't like it as much. Some people would still prefer the IA badges. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Yo, brother Matt, welcome. Morning if you're in the US. Hope you guys had a good night's rest and stuff. Have I waited long enough to close C2 first? Uh, I dislike the IA bats so much. I don't know why. I mean, like I said, everyone has their different likes and dislikes. Personally, for me, I like black pouches more than any accessory. I like the black pouches. Black pouches will go on any outfit. Um, and the male scarves. You know the ones which go around your neck. There's a white one, blue one, red one, the green one if you have unlocks, and there. Well, there's two green ones. There's a regular green one. There's like a Christmassy green one with a red accent on it. So personally, I fuck with the white scarf most, white scarf, and the black pouches. That's like my favorite accessories to use in any modded outfit or whatever, if I can incorporate it right. There's probably also like a gray scarf you can put, but those scarves are only on the male. The females get tassel bows and desert scarves and stuff like that. They don't get the wraparound scarf. I mean, I don't really care too much about the white pouches because the white pouches aren't fully pure white. They're like some sort of shade, barely white, like dusty white. They're like dusty white. They're not really, really white. Like if you have the ice white hoodie up there and a white duffel bag on there and a white jogger in there, the white pouches are still like sort of like an off white, if anything. I only use it because it's super rare and you can't get those shit anymore. However, you can use it in the certain fits, but you can't use it everywhere. The black pouches you can use everywhere. I take the yellow badge. What if I told you you can get it on any account? Any account. Male or female. Yes, sir. You can get it. Let me just finish this fit and then we're gonna go grab that real quick. Mr. Lawrence had a video on it actually. Anything Mr. Lawrence, I just don't watch because they're all. Yeah, it was. I'll share the link right now anyway for you to watch. Where's my history? Yeah, Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence is Mr. Lawrence, you know. Yo, what's up, guys? That's how he starts his video. This is the link for the video. Just watch. It's like a 2-minute video or some shit. Really quick and short. Shoe 10. Now I don't know if I want to change this PSN name to Deadly. It'll cost me $10 to change, and I mean I like the name just being. All my accounts are like Deadlies. I don't even know what kind of other variation of Deadly Grin is still available. Like I don't even know. I have to like actually physically go there and just keep checking. So yeah, we use some logos. I doubt we can see any of the logo because the armor covers the logo, and some of these logos have been acting a little strange to me. It didn't go according to plan either, but I did manage to go in the right track again. But then I realized that hey, none of it is gonna show. But it was acting a little strange. Oh yeah. Strange. But the whole idea of the fit is like a black and white concept fit. Everything I'm picking is going on a like straight up black and white. So I think the white logos I did pick is gonna look pretty alright. Toby now has a dunce account. All you gotta do is just every time you want to change your outfit, you gotta transfer the hat. Oh, that's gonna be fun. The Juggernaut looks cool though. I never fuck with juggernauts. I just never like because it hides everything. It hides the pants, hides the shoes. No, you can shoes you can see, but the rest of the outfit just hidden. It's underneath. I don't think I've ever made. Um, I think I did it one time with just like so you join the job, get the juggernaut fit, and then you belt merge it. That's all I did. I never actually made like a full juggernaut fit. Most of the juggernaut actual juggernaut components are blacklisted anyway. The I think the mask is blacklisted and the body, like the torso, is blacklisted. The only thing you can take is the torso one layer, which we see usually, and the hat. But rest of the, but you know, like the Juggernaut fit, which the Clifford people wear, like when you were doing your Doomsday shit, not Doomsday, a few days ago when you were doing the double ULP, and even in like that Doomsday mission where Juggernauts go invisible. Now that Juggernaut fit they have with the Clifford logo, oh, that looks way cooler, bro. Mask is not blacklisted. Okay. If we can get that Juggernaut fit at any point ever, I'm totally making a fit with it. But I don't think it's gonna be possible. It's been in the game for, I don't know, like 9 years now, and no one has figured out a way to do it. So we're not gonna get it. It's not even listed as a component. That all black Juggernaut fit is fire. Imagine checkered joggers, that Juggernaut fit with a checkered t-shirt or some shit. Oh yeah. You know what? We should make a all checkered fit next. I'm really in the mood to make fits. I don't know why. Yesterday we walked Uni. I don't know if you guys know who Uni is. Uni, part of the bros in Shaisty's community. So you know, he's had 2 consoles. He's recently got an archive. He has a nice account too. So he tried making a fit, and we all guided him. Me and Trippa, we were both on there. Trippa showed him majority of the things anyway. So he was already like halfway through the fit, and then we ended up finishing the fit with him. And when I woke up this morning and I hopped on for a little bit, I see Unfortunate made his first fit. So I'm like, damn, bro, everyone's making fits now. What the hell? Yeah, that was cool. And they were cool fits, man. They weren't just basic fits. They were like fully professionally, like if I made a fit, it would be like that kind of quality of fit because Trippa guided him through the whole step. It had everything right. Yeah, Unfortunate did turn out fine. He got Gorka's skelly suit with a hoodie or something, and armor, and the level. No, Uni used the level 750 logos, and Unfortunate used the Dollar Dagger livery, Dollar Dagger cash money one. Alright, this should be our final BEFF and merge for our outfit side of things. So we're gonna do this so you can barely see the logos, but I'm hoping once the t-shirt glitches away and we get the bodysuit, it's gonna look a little bit better than more visible. But if we take the fucking armor off, you can see it, but because the female has boobs, it cuts off a little bit. We're about to see 3 chicken fits from unfortunate. Yo, do I have chicken? Do I have chicken? Where's chicken? I don't think I have chicken here. Unfortunate. Festive? No chicken. No chicken. Never mind. We're not getting a chicken fit here. Seasonal and wardrobe. Okay, I'll check it out. I don't think it would be there though, but maybe it might be. I don't know. I'll go check right now. Like the chicken fit shows in the regular counter with the chick. I have it on my ultimate. I also have it on my regular deadly accounts. I just don't have it on this double female. Because this double female was kind of like not used. So the chicken fit was like a daily login account or like a login account, login reward. So you just had to be on to get the fit. But this account wasn't active in that time. Same with the weed, same with the snake. I think you just got it just for being online. I'm here to see if we can do what I want with glasses. What? What do you mean? No idea what you're talking about, brother. Oh, really? The glow glasses? What about the glow glasses? You wanna transfer glow glasses? Now that is difficult to do. You could try doing the pogo method where you transfer a pogo onto your C2 keep, but another way would be, hold on, I'm getting another phone call. Yeah. 1 second, hold that thought. So yeah, back. So what you can do is you can build your C2 key with those glasses, and it'll just be on your final fit. Now, what do I mean by that? Sadly, no chicken. Um, so I have the glow glasses, but let's see if I have a fit with glow glasses. All right, let's just say I have this fit. All right. Um, I can't use this fit. I'll fuck up a save. All right, just for intensive purposes, imagine that this is a saved fit with the glow glass. All right. Imagine this outfit is saved. All right. And so what I'll do is I'll select that fit. I'll, you know, and I'll make my C2 keep using this. So how do you make a C2 keep? You know, you go to biker vest or you go navy shirt or whatever. So the challenge would be to have a glass like this on your C1, on your C2, and on your merge slot when you're making your C2 keep. Now, what can't you do? You can't go select a bodysuit from the racing suits here. Let's say you want to use the what racing suit logo would you use? Let's say whatever. Now, see when you would select a racing suit like this, it would take off the glasses. But if you have the outfit here right now like this already, and you want to use a logo off your, you know, hoodies or whatever. So let's say you want to use one of the car meet hoodies. Let's go to designer. Where's designer? Hoodies. So let's say I want to use these never barcode hoodie and shit. So this would be C2, and the end result of that BEFF with the Israel bag will give me glow shades. Now it truly depends on what kind of outfit you have with the glow shades, you know. If it's something which doesn't glitch away completely, but if it's like a bodysuit or something, it'll most likely glitch away. I'm still sure you can keep the glasses anyway, but your challenge would be to have it all on your C1, C2, and your C2 keep, and merge slot. So if you can figure out, I know it can be done. It's annoying too. You cannot join Titan for it. Titan takes off your glasses. When you're doing your belt merge, you have to do a BEFF belt merge. So C1 would be your C1 outfit. C2 would be your C1 outfit with you know, plate carrier or some shit. Use the classic bag, and that's how you belt. That's how you belt merge. So the traditional way of merging belt with the Titan will not work for you because it'll take off your glasses. Okay? I know that's a lot of information, but that's how you do it. But yeah. So you can't join Titan. You have to avoid doing Titan, and you just have to, you know, pick that outfit and build your C1 using it and C2 using it. So the glass is there. And how do you flip a color? You flip a color by having components on C1. No, or the other way around. So you have the glasses on C1 and you have the component on C2. I always mix this up, or whatever the way it is, just do it like that. So when you're, let's say you have the purple one or purple and yellow one, and you want to flip it to red or blue or green or something, do the BEFF accordingly, and you have to activate the BEFF to transfer, to flip the cloak stuff with a hat. Yeah, I don't know. Anytime I want to flip, I look at silence list. Same with the cuffs, same with the thing. But you know, I have unlocked accounts which pretty much gives me, you know, all of them. Just I can just select it. So it's yeah, it's nice to have that feature. It's one little less BEFF for you to do, you know. Um, but not everyone has that. But if you gender swap or whatever, you do get some on the male. Female doesn't get any glow stuff from the gender swap. So to have a female with glow stuff is a massive W. You got a new subscriber, lol. Oh, you? Um, bro. I mean, I don't make tutorial videos or anything about things, but this kind of outfits I make, I own. It's like one of a kind kind of thing. So every time you watch me make a fit, you learn a new way of making a fit. Um, you know, or a new combination of fits, which you've never seen before, which has never been done before. So, you know, I mean, I do a lot of weird BEFF shit, which are sometimes a bit complicated. But the outfit stuff, if you're into the outfits, oh, bro, you learn so much just by watching. Must be nice. Yeah, it is nice. How you doing, Vampire Bro? Welcome, welcome. Bro, as far as I remember, you also have or had an account like this. You showed me during Casino GCTF days, and I was like, what the fuck? That's fire. I can't remember which one, but I remember you showed me all the full head masks and stuff, and you know, probably didn't have money, but it was pretty sweet. It was a broke unlocks account. Do you still have that account? I don't know what it was, but you showed me an account where you had so much unlocks, just didn't have money, like 20 mil or something, 18 million or something you had. It was definitely like an all unlock. You showed me, like, it didn't have a car meet LS1000, but it had so much unlocks, wireframes and full heads, or at least mixed unlocks, even if it's not all unlocks. Hello? Gee, mate. Your girl has it. Oh, she's playing. Oh, all right. Then it's actually being used. Okay. But you totally could have given your girl a different account and kept the unlocks account. She doesn't. She probably doesn't understand you have unlocks. She doesn't know what wireframes are. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, or you know, the shit like that. It had good components too, as far as I remember. I don't know if it had hoodies and stuff, but it was a sweet ass account. I wanted to buy it off your hands at one point, I think. Yeah, man, it's nice to have, like, especially when you're making content like I am. So nice to have these accounts, man, because you can do things you want to do. I used to have one of these accounts way back, but it was a dupe, right? So that shit got banned. That was the same kind of account Tabzilla was. Deadly, bro. Morning to you as well. Chilling, bro. glasses, we have the glasses. 250 for a dupe is no good. I mean, I should be able to tell you if it's a dupe or not just by looking at the outfits. Yeah, I mean, I know every kind of dupe there is. I can just tell you that this is a dupe just by looking at the outfits. Send me the link, you know, I can verify that it's a dupe or not. I don't know, at one point I had like 35 different dupes, right? So 35 different, not same, 35 different ones. So I had all different combinations I could think of. I had to buy the ones from Candy Queen, the ones with white frames and unlocks and stuff. That's how I know it's a dupe. Just buy the outfits on set. No, I mean, you definitely. I mean, you don't want to spend $250 on a dupe nowadays, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's not it's not a good investment. That's what I mean. But by all means, like, you don't have to send it to me. If you already know it's a dupe, my advice would be don't do it. Can we make dunce fit if we have a dunce save? Do you know how to transfer a hat? Do you know how to do a hat transfer, bulletproof helmet transfer? Just do that same thing. Same thing with the dunce. You can't save it; it's temporary, but you can do it every time you want. Just need to get into a car. You've never done a hat transfer? If you have a dunce, wear the dunce. Just transfer the hat. However you want. Like, you can transfer it with a car, that's the easiest method. But you can also do the bike method, where you enter a bike, you wear a hat, hop with the bike, register as an MC, change the MC styles. It's a bit of a longer process, but they both work. Yo, what's up, phone? Welcome, man. You were here last night as well. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Fits are cool? Yeah. Cheers, man. second, man. Got some delivery I need to get. So yeah, this is. Wait, where's the fit? Oh, this is the fit. No, this is not the fit. This is the fit. This is the fit we just did. We need to do the finishing touches, the hat, the mask, the duffel, and that should be Dunskies. But I'll let you guys admire my fit a little bit while I can be done. Alright, what are we talking about? I know the bike one, but it means I can duplicate it in fits and save it. No, you can't save a dunce. Nah, you misunderstand me, man. You can't save a dunce. If that was the case, then all our fits would have dunces. I'll show you what I mean. Find a nice little hat to go with the fit. You can save a hat, you just can't save a dunce, okay? Yeah, like I said, it's not something possible, and if it is possible, I don't know how it's done. It's not possible. We tried so much. We tried the nightclub methods, everything. You're gonna need like a dev kit to make that happen. What the hell? Can I just wear the hat and my outfit won't glitch away? I cannot comment on that. Oh, I can't wear that. Yeah, Uni was trying to transfer this as well and he couldn't do it. try again. Maybe I messed up the timing. I should just save it, right? Because I'll be like going back and forth every time. Works, but yeah, I'll have to like learn the method again. I don't remember how it's done. Is it the hat? Can I just transfer other things? Yes, is that hat. Wait, why does that look sick? I'm not gonna do it, obviously, it's not really my style. But why does that look so good? Looks strange. Especially with the white hair and the white setup. I like that. You should try the bike lol. I love the way it looks. Alright, let's try. Now you're gonna have to walk me through it though. Helmet, auto. I need to wear the hat first. Okay. Put the helmet on. He was gonna, bruh. Doesn't let me switch. I wait. I hop off, right? Hop off and wait for her to take the helmet off or something. You have to be fast. Hey, my man. Appreciate that, Luz. That's sick. Okay, now what do we do? Put a mask on it, I guess? keep forgetting this account doesn't own any mask. I may need to just go to the store. Tech Demon? The white and black Tech Demon? I got here, no full heads. Is there anything we can... I've already used the full heads so many times. What up, F, bro? Unicorn mask. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with Intimidation Tag Demon. I do like how it's looking clean without the mask. Let's see what it looks like with the mask. Personally, I like the Tech Demon a fair bit. I'm gonna have a cooldown if I call the oppressor now. I don't like it. Do I like it? I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's just do a standard outfit real quick. Send me something? Let me see. Like, send me the links to the thingy. It doesn't show any outfits though. Okay. Yeah, without looking at the outfits, I can't really tell if it's a dupe or not. Yeah, no cards is actually pretty solid because you can do your own and you have space and shit. But without looking at the outfits, I cannot, like, it's very hard to say. KD doesn't seem like a dupe KD, 1.61 or 1.16. Looks like a legit 9K and 7K. Yeah, it's still a big KD. Not that it matters too much if you're just making cars on it. I mean, 250 price, 6 bill though. Yeah, not bad. You're really just paying for the money. If it lasts you, like if it survives and keeps you going, then it's a reasonable purchase. But if it's not safe, and the seller is a new seller, he's only sold one account, so you know what I mean. So that's the only thing you gotta worry about, in my opinion, personally. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fuck. Let's just do. Fuck. Will it even go? Nah, I'm just gonna have to go with. Same thing, I guess. Either we go no mask, which is as it is, or we go full skelly. Bandana? Possibly. Possibly a bandana. There is a white one I can use. But yeah, I think we're gonna just keep it like this because it's covered. Like even the spine just goes all the way to the head. I think it's a better fit, especially since we're going for that vibe. Can you see the logos? I don't think we can see the logos at all. Side, looks pretty sick. Duffel. Now I do duffel a little bit differently than everyone. Why did I do that? By the UK bag. UK. So the console I'm on right now, my C1 outfit, C1 console, we're gonna treat it as our C2. So all of the stuff which we do on C2, we're just gonna do it now. Alright, so we're gonna lock our console after we trigger a game save with the gloves. This just saves you the need for your friend to join. You can only do this with Archive though. So I'm going to lock my console, C1, and I'm going to good sport my C1. Alright. I'm going to wait before I hop on C2 as my C1 just a little bit longer. Alright. What's up, Kazama bro? Just showing people the way I do my duffel bags. So yeah, duffel bag is still on the fit. Pretty much same thing. Everything we do on C2, we're gonna do it now. So C1 is the only console online right now. It is locked and it is good sported. So I think 2 minutes have passed. Now all we're gonna do is trigger a game save with the duffel bag, with the parachute. Now my game save is trying to go through, but it's gonna be a saving fail, and it's fine. We want that saving to be failed. This way you don't need a friend to join you, or you don't have to ask someone to join, or you don't have to spawn in the shower until, you know, it sticks. I have a saving fail. Now I can go to my C2 and just run the game as my C2. So we're going to treat our C2 as our C1. We're going to go into a session. We're going to go straight into creator. Now, usually this guy is in creator. We're not in creator. We're still in a session, and we want to leave this guy just here, like as she is in that very spot, wearing the duffel bag, wearing the parachute of the component I want. So I'm doing a black duffel bag, so that the corresponding parachute is like the UK bag. That's what I have on there. You could get a save on C1 by applying gloves and taking off gloves again. We'll do that. And when I refer to C1 again, I mean my C2 because we swapped places. You don't have to do this with every BEFF, but this alleviates the need to have your friend join you and you run your G thing or whatever for the back to reappear. I'll still need to do it once more after I'm done with the flip to make it just be appearing so I can save it or whatever. But only that one time. Otherwise, we'll need it to join twice. Once in between the beffing, once we're done. So on here, we still wear the duffel bag. So all we're gonna do is just we can just go straight to creator from here. And actually, we're not gonna trigger a save. Just gonna leave it as it is. We're just gonna go straight into. Actually, nah. We'll just equip the same outfit again, then go to creator. We'll trigger the BEFF with applying gloves and instantly taking it off again, just to activate the BEFF. Wait for that save to go through onto creator. Now this is where you guys have to be a little smart. Smart, patient. Patient would be the right description. You just have to be patient. This is unnatural way of doing BEFF, where you do C2 first and then do C2 again. It won't let you do it anymore. Before, back in the day, you could do it without any issues. Like, this is hella confusing to someone who's just starting BEFF. Don't listen to it. This is someone who has been doing BEFF for a while, knows and understands BEFF. It's just, the new duffel bag method is just annoying. So this is just something to help you with your troubles. Only possible with Archive. You cannot do this with Next DNS, the other way around. Alright. Let me show my screen real quick so that there's no confusion. This here is the console I'm working on. This is my C1 console, and my C1 console is here. It is console locked. It's going to remain console locked. But right now it's also good sported. We're going to ungood sport, and we're going to buy some ammo. Ungood sporting now, as soon as I hover over ammo. Alright. Buying ammo will also trigger a game save. But we're gonna get kicked out of a session. There you go. Wait for the menu to change in a second. Okay, the menu has changed. Now we will be anowacking our way out of here, but not instantly. A bit moment later, give it like, I don't know, 15-20 seconds. So if you do an anowac, you could have a friend online, but that's still using a friend. The idea is to do this all the way solo, start to finish. If you had a friend, then I don't know why you would do this. You could, if you have a third console or a friend to help you out with this, just make him join you. It's easy. Alright. Also on these alerts, just give it like a 5-second, 10-second. Take your time with this. What you want to avoid is just going to the main menu. You want to avoid going to the main menu at all cost. There you go. We're connecting to a session. When we'll actually land in a session, rare occasions you'll be stuck in the clouds. Rare occasions, but you will land in a session eventually. And once that happens, you'll see that the saving will actually just be successful, and we'll be done with it. We still have a saving failed. It'll correct itself in a second. There you go. Save successful. Alright. Now it's done. We're done with this console. We can close this console and unlock our console. And that's exactly what we'll do. I can close this app and our BEFF will be just fine. I'm going to switch to another helper account or whatever. Let's do this account. And we'll also switch to POV of our other console, which is acting as our C1 now. Even though it says C2 on the top, we're treating it as our C1. Just waiting for my friend list and shit to refresh and stuff. So our friend list should load in a second as soon as this thing comes around. Alright. Friend list should load. But this is where most people fuck up. They fuck up their BEFF because they just don't wait long enough. This is like in SCG's Discord. The first query is next DNS doesn't work. I can't hit next DNS, it doesn't work. Second one is, can I use next DNS on my phone? How much is archive? Can I use archive to not get kicked out of C2? And the third one is, I go to creator and come back and I just get network failed. I'm like, I already know what you're doing wrong, bro. You're just not waiting long enough. I swear, man, that's all the queries. Like, if there's a literally every question is like, can I use NextDNS like this? Does it work with this? Does it with that? Everyone seems to ask the same question. I'm like, bro, come on, man. And sometimes I explain with one word, sometimes I explain with like a paragraph. But when everyone asks me, like everyone asks the same question, I'm like, bro, we already talked about this. Just go through the Discord. So yeah, all we're gonna do is just apply the same fit, apply the glove. When we come back, we should come back to a black duffel bag. Yeah, but we'll still need to join a job or spawn in the apartment to make it spawn. You miss your designer bags? Designer bags are really nice, bro. Especially the closed ones. Oh, man. I don't know who it was. I think it was Diablo in Toby's stream. I was like, hey, bro. Diablo's got it. Piers got it. seen Pierre in a while. Pierre the robot used to come around quite often. Alright, there you go. We have the black duffel bag, but instantly it goes away, obviously, because fuck GTA, and GTA doesn't want to have these simple as quality of life. They should have just given us the duffel bag in the game anyway. Makes me fucking annoyed at GT. Like, why would they make duffel bags like this? Like, someone purposely had to be like, you know what, let's fuck with these people a little bit. Let's take their duffel bags away. Like before, like about 2 years ago, duffel bags, if you just equipped an outfit with a duffel bag, it just stay. Just stay. And then suddenly they were like, we're gonna make them go away. Streams on Twitch now? Who? Pierre? Really? Okay. But you don't like Twitch? I mean, no one really watches. The only GTA Twitch content worth watching is 5M stuff. But I don't know, it's different GTA in Twitch. Everyone's like 5M and roleplay and all of that stuff. Like, I don't really watch anyone who's playing the game normally on Twitch. What's up, what's up, Cold Bro? Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. We haven't had a car meet in a while, so obviously I understand. But yeah, we do need a car meet. Where are all the car meets, bro? The striking and stealing really put me off. Taz, I actually don't know what Taz is up to, man. A few days, like maybe a week and a half ago, it was his last stream. He hasn't said anything in the Discords. Wait, he does a story. Oh, it's just a photo by Tokyo. But in the groups we're in, crew mods or whatever, he's still dealing with some YouTube shit. 5M, yeah, it's but people who get into 5M, they love it just as much as we love our regular GTA. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the graphics look all. Even if you have like, I don't know, it's not really my cup of tea. Say that. You can have more realistic cars there, though. Now, the way I do this, my duffel bag thingy, even this gives me less work to do, but high risk, high reward. So if I fuck up my flip, it goes away. But if I do it right, it saves me so much work. I know a lot of people tend to do the, traditional way of where they apply a parachute and all that. I just do it like this. I've always been doing like this, and this seems natural to me. But if I fuck it up, I fuck it up. I have to go all the way back to flipping it. I don't know who showed me this method, but I've always done this method. Oh no, we're short. We're short. Bruh. I'm not even gonna try to run towards it. Yo, what's up, Gus, bro? We got Colt in here. We got Gus in here. What's up, man? Been a while. Doing outfit stuff today, guys. I've mainly just been doing outfit stuff and car stuff with BEFF mainly. Alrighty. Spit is Donskis. Give me your car, man. Let me get that car, please. Get out of here. Let me see what it looks like on Dunce. You get cops? You get cops. I don't actually like it with the dunce. I don't like the dunce without a hoodie. So we got the solo gun belt. Let's look at the thing. We got the solo gun belt, a little side piece, just on the side here. Got the bag. We got a clean bodysuit. We got the skinny leather pants or something. Now, did the logos actually transfer? So yeah, it did. You can see it here, but it would have been blended in anyway. Yeah, that's the good. Where is a bail bond? Do I own a bail bond? I do. I've never actually entered a bail bond station. Or, never done it. Never got in there. I maybe walked to the garage one time from the back door, but never in the actual office. Do I register the CEO or something? Where's my computer? Hey, you're my computer, bro. Give me my computer. Where the fuck is my computer? Oh, it's his office inside? Okay, okay. Alright, get to it, brother. I think it needs to be Fiona. Can I still do it with this, Toby? I don't know. I think it needs to be a certain chick. This is so this account was recently acquired. I didn't have this account forever. This was given to me by someone else. Oh, what? I can't just do it? You have to wait for Jeanette to finish her introduction to the target. How the fuck do I do this? Secure target? No. I can't take my oppressor. Abandoned motel. Nope. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. Right, I'm gonna have to take care of something real quick, guys, and then I just gotta be AFK for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna hop on and do the tattoos on Snoop's account shortly, but I just gotta take care of something before that. It may not take me too long. Yeah, I need to go to the movie prop area. I understand that. I think it appears once a week or something. So yeah, guys, I'm put you guys chilling. You know, I'll be back soon. Be back. Yo, yo. Yeah, man, I don't know what's up, but getting a shitload of phone calls to deal with today. Hey, Spasm bro, what's up? Now I want to do this with next DNS. Don't necessarily have to do next DNS, but I want to do next DNS. If my console can connect. I haven't had much luck. Anytime now, please. Sweet. I don't actually know if we did it right. We're not gonna find out until we go C2.
Yo, meatballs. What's up, bro? Welcome. Oh, that's a face paint. Alright, we got a blank canvas to begin with. Just gonna trigger a save. Go to creator. Like up? Nah, not necessary, bro. All good. I appreciate you guys putting that effort, but all good. I don't care too much about likes. I don't see how it having more likes or less likes affects the quality. It's all good. I'm not I'm not too fussed on that like stuff. Leave a like, don't leave a like. Either way, I appreciate you both being here. Now let's see if our next DNS worked. That's where my bigger concern is. Let's see if our next DNS worked. I haven't done this in a while. So how do we know it works? When I run the game on C2, it's not gonna dashboard my C1. Oh, this is annoying. So far, fine. So far. But it's not giving me the option to go online. It will in a second, I believe. There you go. Okay, our next DNS is set up correctly. We haven't forgotten how to do it. Okay, I was a little worried about that. What? Okay. Scared me for a second. I was like, what the fuck? So we are on a 4G plan right now running. I run Nextina's from my phone and I use the mobile data because my IP keeps changing in my computer and that causes issues with my actual dynamic IP. We didn't do last location. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, I wish there was a way, meatballs. I wish there was a way. But there isn't, unfortunately. No way to get designer bags, no way to get the story mode prologue, like the Timberland bag. Yeah, unfortunately, there ain't no way. Yeah, I wish there was a way. I'd love to get designer bags on my regular account. There used to be a way when KO Perico first dropped, you could do it with the KO Perico job. Um, then jumping off a helicopter to transfer it to your other character. This was like patch 1.5, so this was like ages ago. 1.55 or something. Very, very long time ago. When the Kill Pericos dropped, basically. When Kill Perico was a new thing. But at the same time, like just around then, the director mode was still working, so you could also get it from director mode as well. There were a few different ways to get it at that time. Yeah, same here. Did my save go through? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, it did. Yeah. One thing you gotta do is pay attention to your saves when you're doing BEFF. If you're not paying attention to your BEFF, just in case your save didn't go through, you'd be in a bit of a pickle. So yeah, generally we use archive, but what archive does is it limits the number of accounts you use on it. So if you use too many accounts at one point, your saves are gonna fail. So I don't know exact number, but we've been on a few different accounts, and for tattoos where I don't have to join a merge job every time or something, I just keep going back and forth, back and forth. Next DNS is very good, but for stuff I do with my, car beffing and car meet beffing, and where I have to like physically be in a session, buy things, that infinite beff from Archive is just makes a difference. Um, we'll also get infinite beff now because we're still using Archive on our C1, but we're not console locking anymore. We're just good sporting. Somehow it gives infinite beff with next DNS as well. But the more you do, the more you learn and you figure out what's best for you. That was a fail, so we try again. Okay, this time is good. Failed again. Come on, internet. Be strong. Okay, we're good. Come on, anytime now. Anytime. This is happening because my 4G connection on my phone is terrible. There you go. referrals. Alright, that's all we'll do for C2. We did the two-face. Well, you heard right, but your concept of it is wrong. If you have any duffel bag, you can flip to the other variants using a duffel bag, using a parachute. So if you have like a blue bag, you can flip it to black, you can flip it to red, you can flip it to pink, you can flip it to white. So if you have one designer bag, you can flip it to any other variants of the designer bag using a parachute. But you'd have to do BEFF. Without BEFF, it is not possible. You can do it with a transfer glitch, but if you're doing a transfer glitch, you're already losing the bag and everything anyway. So, short answer, you gotta have a bag to get more bags. If you don't have the bag, you can't get designer bag. But you can get white bag, black bag, any other in-game bags. Sure you can. White bag there's no job for, but black bag, red bag, there's quite a few jobs you can just join and just do it. But everything else would require you to BEFF. I'm surprised there's no job for the white bag, to be honest. There should have been a white bag job. Same with white joggers. I don't understand why it's not possible. Maybe there's no in-game missions or components where it's featured. Controllers are falling apart. This one controller I have, let's not even talk about it. I'm sad. nothing to stick. It's gonna stop working on me now. Yeah, it does this sometime. It unglitches yourself, but I feel like I should be still good if I just wait long enough. Um, yep, I think it's gonna work. Just gotta wait. There you go. Took me a while because my internet is slow on my 4G. Yeah, we're good. Just patience. Just patience. A lot of people would have given up as soon as they saw the sign out PSN alert. They would have been like, shit, next DNS doesn't work. SCG is lying. Everybody else is lying. This shit don't work. Yeah. Hey man, when you're trying to do glitches, expect some speed bumps along the way. At least with Rockstar. So we could just do every section at once. I feel like they stick better when you just do one at a time. We can stay here for all day and just apply tats. However, we will do there you go. We'll do both the arms and the head and the feet together though. Bro has asked for like black tats, so that's why I'm specifically trying to. I know the back has some color, but that's alright. It's generally black. Do we like this tat? I don't like this tat. The dollar dagger spiked hood. I like that. I like that. I don't know if it's gonna stick, but I like that. We'll do the doggy, dog fist. I've always wanted to make this work, but I don't think I've ever been able to make this stick. The peacock. Shit. Hold on. Shouldn't have done that. Is our friend list gonna load? Let's try. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit. Any chance? Saying Colt? I can't do it right now, but in a couple of hours maybe, Colt? Are you still in stream, Colt, or? Like, I'm gonna do this tats, but I can flip your interior, no problem.
don't know if you're here, Colt. I mean, yeah, I got you. We just gotta switch to a different account and have a different setup. I'm not set up for it right this minute, but I can be. Also, I'm gonna have to take care of something real quick. Sorry, man. I want to do BEFF, I want to do GTA shit, but I also want to take care of the responsibilities I have. So that's why I'm having to take care of all these phone calls and stepping away every 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you know. So let's really quickly do these arms and then go to story mode and just fuck off for 2 minutes. We picked okay, this is the one we picked. We'll do the poison, yeah. For the arms, we do the doggy tat. This won't stick. Or will it? I'll give it a go. I actually like this better than the Medusa, so we're just gonna do this instead. I just need something on the fist. Alright. Hopefully it worked. We'll find out in 2 seconds anyway. So we're gonna go down to story mode after a save. Deadly, have you got a beginner's tutorial on BEFF? Beginner's tutorial. I'll answer that question in a second. BRB. Okay, what were we talking about? The Medusa sticks? Perfect. Did I do enough to make it stick is a bigger question. Also, what kind of tutorial are you looking for? How to set up Archive, or how to set up NextDNS, or how to do BEFF? Like there are many videos on each subject. The advanced stuff, not too much. The beginner stuff, there's so much. I just need to know what you're kind of after, or what you want to learn, or what you want to try to achieve, kind of thing. Okay, the tabs look sick. Everything's stuck. The arm's stuck. Both the arms stuck. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Now the legs and the head. BEFF like what to use for what items? What? Huh? Let me read that again. I know English is not my first language, but what? BEFF like what use for what items? Like components, you mean? What to use for what? So Silent has a website. How do you use a Silent website? I'll tell you. Okay. It would be easier to look at Max, like Max 1382. Well, Silent has the best resource. Silent's website is literally the Bible for BEFF. All right. Silent has a YouTube channel too, where she shows you, like you'll see that I have watched every video, well almost every video. I'm not interested in this. I know exactly how to make this, but the way she makes it is with Magic BEFF. So just watch everything Silent has, everything SCG has, everything CDG has, and you'll be in a pro. But how do you use a Silent website? Let me show you. BEFF merging. Female, male, okay. Alright, let's see. How do you merge shoes? We have the quick mention shoe merge, but there's a way to do shoes. So, on male. So your C1 outfit in your, shoes for the, these are the components to merge these items, all right? So your C1 outfit will have no shoes. C2 will outfit can have any of these shoes. The red cross and the aqua camo is really the most used ones. I use aqua camo all the time. So same with pants. If I want to merge a pant onto a fit, my C1 outfit will have these shorts, the Love Heart boxers, and C2 will have the sand cargo. Same with tops. These are belts and accessories. Now you want to know color blocking and you ask for components. There's this doesn't cover everything, but it covers a lot. So you can see all the in-game torsos, obviously not the recent ones. I mean, there's videos, bro. If you want to know just basic stuff, you can also check like how to get started with BEFF. You can watch Trippy Hippie 69. Let me see what his channel is. I don't have his channel link. Not bad. GTA BEFF, how to flip helmets. There you go. Trippy Hippie 89, not 69. While I'm at it, I should add a command for Trippy. But yeah, you know, Trippy shows you. He's got tutorials. He's got a few tutorials. So it shows you how to just use archive, like how to set it up. Somewhere here. I don't know where it is. Maybe this? No, it's not this. It shows both screens and everything. This is probably it. Yeah, there you go. He shows you exactly C1, C2. Yeah, it's a different setup, but he shows you everything you need to know and how to do it. Good places to start learning, alright? This is just to get you BEFF started on BEFF. And of course, there's SCG, you know, who we all know. SCG shows you how to do the, you know, I don't make tutorials, but you can just watch me do things as well. You know, BEFF for beginners. If you want to know everything there is to know about outfits, there's a video here which is called where's the 8-part tutorial? There you go. Complete beginner tutorial. Now, this video was made long time ago when BEFF was done. When BEFF was done being in a session, all you got to do now is just, you know, go to creator. You know, as soon as he does his C1, C2, C1 is always going to be in creator. That's like a standard for every BEFF, but the BEFF they did 6-7 years ago, or however long years ago. Wait, this is the new tutorial made in 25. No, the one I'm looking for is made years ago. This is how I learned BEFF as well. Where is that method? It's like an 8-part tutorial. Where is that shit? This is where I basically learned everything there's to know about BEFF. Heart. Two months ago. Did bro remove that? Oh, there you go. 5 years ago this was uploaded. So, you know, it just has a whole playlist from the series. So part 1 shows you, you know, how to do torso ones. What is torso 1? Then you're gonna go part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, and eventually part 8. And I'm telling you, you watch this shit, you take the time, it's gonna take you about an hour and a half to watch everything. Just know that the only thing difference is, you know how he's doing C1 and C2 and he's lagging his internet? You're console locking or next DNSing. But the actual BEFF he does, so for example, he's doing a belt merge or a Titan merge, the exact, like nothing has changed with the BEFF aspect, it's just the method has changed. So he's lagging his connection, which hasn't worked in years, so just know that. But you know, this is all great. This is all great. Great information, great places to learn. You're not gonna be misled. But yeah, if you watch enough SCG, CDG, and silent content, oh man, no one's gonna be able to stop you from making outfits, like crazy good outfits. And they're all like, you know, in comments and stuff, so you know, you can always always just type their names and get their links if you need. I should make like a command list or something where people know that these commands exist. I don't know, man. I have these resources, but I don't think people know how to utilize that shit. Someone send me a message. Friends send me a message. All good. Yeah, but just know that this was made years ago, so the way of doing BEFF, where you can stay in the session, has changed. You have to go creator. Like, you always have to go creator. There's no way other way around it. I mean, you can do that, but don't. You can, like, there are ways to do it. But pretty much every tutorial there is by these people, they're all accurate. And I also give you like Trippy. So there's also some more bros like Jay Licky, who's also got really good information regarding BEFF. I mean, I did think about making some tutorials or videos regarding these kind of things, but there are already tutorials which are perfect. I don't see a reason to make new ones. Like, just watch the old one and it's still good. If that shit gets patched or changed, then there's a need to make a new video out of it. The only one which I feel people are probably not watching is the duffel bag flip method. So I learned my duffel bag flip method from Game Time Live years and years ago. And it's always worked for me because I always know what's changed and how to overcome that change. But Silent made the last video on white duffel bag flip after a lot of requests. So Silent has a slightly different method than I do, or I used to do all the time. Which is cool because she showed us a different way of doing it, which is maybe useful. But the problem we're facing now is the duffel bag disappears, so all you need to do is just join a job to make the duffel bag respawn. But you know, you're gonna need a third console for that, or a friend available, or you have to like keep jumping sessions and until you get like a apartment bathroom. So maybe there's a need to make a video on the duffel bag flip right now, but apart from the duffel bag flip, I don't think there's any need to make any videos regarding BEFF because there's so much content in there already. Now the stuff I did with the gun bells and the hoodies, I don't think there's any videos on that part because no one ever, if people knew about that shit, they're gatekeeping that shit. But there are no videos on that subject on how to do. Silent is the only one who showed us how to do that method, and that's the only video of it, at least I could find. Maybe there are some more people who are in different languages like EM Glitch and stuff like that. They might have stuff, but EM Glitch is also a good place if you speak Spanish or Portuguese. I think he's Portuguese. If you understand Portuguese, EM Glitch BR, that's his Twitter name. Where is it? EM Glitch BR? I never understood what he did because I never understood what he said, but I watched almost 80% of his videos just to see and visually pick up information. So the more you see people make outfits, or the more outfits you make personally, the better you're gonna get, the more understand. And the idea is just to use Silent's website and BBFS to figure out the textures, and you just need to know a few things: how to merge shoes, how to merge pants, how to merge belts, how to merge accessories, gloves, cuffs. Well, cuffs you apply, you don't merge. But once you understand how to do one, you can make any fit just by looking at it or just by picturing it in your head, because you'll always have silent to tell you what texture it is, and you know exactly what to put on. So you never need a tutorial. Once you understand what to do with one outfit, you fully understand what they do, you can just make it, bro. That's the thing, bro. Easiest outfits. Okay, now we're only talking about outfits. Doing a BEFF is just setting up you're setting up your next DNS or archive correctly. It's a matter of click for archive, and it's a matter of setting up, which takes 5 minutes or less with next DNS. But once you're set up for BEFF, you're set up. You can choose to do cars, you can choose to do outfits, you can choose to do so much more. But there are subcategories of it. For the outfits, use silent. For the cars, ooh, I don't think there's any good resource besides Shoe King Gaming. Where's Shoe King? Shoe King Gaming. So Shoe has a few videos on how to do cars, wheel slots, pearl slots, two-tone slots. And the other person who I learned it from, who is definitely more confusing to learn. My god, this guy could really give us like a billion information in a matter of 2 minutes. Pure Fred. That's who I learned car BEFF from. So there's car BEFF is more complicated than outfits. Not until you figure it out. Not until you know exactly how your slots respond to you. But all it is, you just buy a car on the first slot in C1, on the slot on C1, and you buy another car or get another car. If you don't have the money to buy, you can always do the mansion dupe. Speaking of the mansion dupe is working. So we can go back to building cars in the mansion solo all the way. So we have that. We can always just play with that shit. And if you don't have money, just use the mansion dupe methods. I don't want to make a video, or I don't want anyone to make a video on the mansion dupe, because let it just stay hidden. Let people know that. Let people think that it doesn't work to dupe their ICs anymore. In that way, Rockstar will never touch it, and we'll always have our magic slot method in the mansion. So yeah, I mean, yeah, guys, the mansion dupe is patched. Can't make any more ICs out of it, guys. Can't dupe your deluxos. Can't dupe your ICs. It was patched like months ago, guys. Wink, wink.
Our animal went away. Bruh. We have to pick something else on this side. Can I get a little feedback from you guys? Feedback? Is my stream quality like crisp? Like for me it's crisp because I use the editor to look at things. But is it like running at 1080p, not lagging? There were some issues with my upstream earlier. Seems okay now, but is it crisp? Is it clear? Can you guys see it in 1080p kind of quality? Or like 720p kind of quality? Sound is bad. Okay, I need to get a new mic. My mic. This is not a mic. This is like a headset mic. Okay, we'll get the mic upgraded very soon. I just haven't had the time to actually order one. I picked out a really nice one as well. It comes with a stand and a boom arm and shit. Sticky Rick, bro, welcome. But yeah, I do intend to upgrade my. I thought I was gonna say it's pink, lol. Okay. As long as the screen quality and like stream quality is crisp, all good with me. That's really my main. Oh, why am I applying tats on C1? My bad. Oh, you thought I was gonna buy a pink microphone. I mean, I don't mind buying a pink microphone. You guys are not gonna see my pink microphone. It doesn't even matter what my microphone looks like, as long as you guys can hear me clearly, and you know, the stream is good. I'm good. You guys don't have to see me. You guys don't have to see me, bro. I'm just like a brown dude in Bangladesh. You guys probably don't even like, oh, this is what Deadly looks like? Nah. Never in a million years I would have thought this guy would be doing BEFF like this. I'm like, yup, it's me. It's your boy, Deadly. It'd be like, look, you sound different than you look. You know what I mean? I'm like, yup. I mean, I'm not camera shy. I don't know, like, I'm not camera shy. I'm not a shy person to be around in general. Like, I wouldn't say I'm an extrovert, but I'm also not an introvert.
Wavy bro, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the tat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I try. Um, would be awesome if you could do more than double stack, which we could have if we were using Archive. We were using NextDNS just for a change, just cause I mean, we're not really doing any, back and forth like outfits. For the outfits, I prefer using the Archive because I can close my C2 and run the job, or I can close my C1 and run the job and no issues. When I'm making outfits, I 100% genuinely like to use Archive. When I'm doing outfit stuff, or when I'm doing oppressors, or where I don't need to join anyone or no one needs to join on me, I'll happily use NextDNS. But if it's something I have to join myself over and over again every 5 minutes, but I do want to buy a third console. I'm just waiting for a good deal. I'm not buying a fat PS5 or a slim PS5. I'm waiting for a good deal to come around for the PS5 Pro. If I'm gonna buy a third console, it's gonna be a Pro. Right now, it's $700 in the US, but it's well over $1,200-$1,300 where I'm at. How much is it? Let's see, 1,200 USD to BDT. Okay, not 1,200. It's about 900. It's just under $900 in Bangladesh. I mean, I don't mind paying that, but I want to hope for a better deal. Possibly someone who's selling their PS5 Pro. Yeah, that's the Pro. The Pro is like 700 though in your actual MSRP. Yeah, it's what, 750 or 700? But in Bangladesh, we don't have a authorized PlayStation provider. So all the sellers who are selling, they buy the products on their own from Dubai, from US, or from other places in the world. It's their back channels. They're not authorized channels, so the price is never protected. They'll charge you whatever they can in the first week of launch or whatever. Like they'll sell it for $2,000, and then depending on their competition's prices, they'll slowly reduce it until they set a price for it, and everyone just, everyone will sweeten the deal with other things, like they'll give you a free controller cover, or stuff like that. Bro, it's always like this. It's the country I live in. Yeah, there's no price protection, there's no consumer rights. Yeah, I have already made my peace with it. I have already made my peace with it. You pay for what someone is willing. The price of an item will depend on how much someone is willing to pay. Like, we actually give a lot of people a lot of shit. Like, let's say, so we got these groups on Facebooks and all these social media where sellers will post their items, right? So it'll be like, oh yeah, I'm selling a PS5 for X amount of money. Like X amount of money, right? Now, obviously, people are hating on the comment, but somebody out there is like, yep, I'll pay for that. And once they get a sell out of it with that price, they have no reason to change it because they know that people are going to pay for it regardless. and there'll be no one stopping them unless someone is selling it for a cheaper price. Um, so you know what I mean? So it's a little fucked. And we would all give a shit. You'll all give a shit to, you know, people who actually pay the high prices. Like because of people like you, these sellers think that they can get away with whatever price they want to ask for it because you're buying this at an overpriced price. Just if you're gonna fucking, you know, pay for it like that, man. I mean, just don't. You just pay what's fair because not everyone can afford that. Even if I could, I wouldn't buy because of that. Just because of that, what do you call it? The principle of not paying for something and enabling them to be able to charge extra for it. So yeah, I mean, you know, that's what it is. We're just enablers when they are charging, you know, what's not fair. Fair price, man. You want to make a profit, just make a little profit and sell it, you know? But you don't have to make, you know, absurd amount of profits. And did I mention that we don't have warranty? We have warranty provided by the sellers, but we don't have actual Sony warranty. Not unless we go to the original place of purchase, which is probably Dubai or I don't know, fucking wherever. Yup, it's what it is. So if you buy a console and it breaks down the next day, you just hope that the seller will be kind to you and fix it. Not replace it, fix it. So I bought my first console during the pandemic, and I bought it secondhand from a Facebook Marketplace dude. I overpaid for it, but it was the pandemic. I needed a console. I didn't care I didn't give two shits. The second one I got like not too long after that, also during the pandemic, and I just paid whatever. I just paid for it. But the beauty of I mean, I feel like I'm super lucky to be able to do this. Whatever I paid for my second console, I was getting so good with BEFF and things like that. I made that money back within like 2 weeks. I was just doing a lot of services and everything. I made that money back. So my second console was essentially free for me. And half of it came from my friend Vic because he had like 6-7 different accounts, and I did outfits for all of their things, and he paid me like a chunk, like $350. I mean, he didn't just pay me, he got me into BEFF, but he got me to do his service. And once I had the $350 back just from him, I just had to do a little bit, and even if I, you know, paid some out of my pocket, it was still a win-win, you know. And eventually, it just paid for itself. Like, it was like, you know, Deadly, you're spending so much time and effort into making these. Here's a little payment. I mean, I did ask for payment, but when I saw how much he wants me to do, I didn't even say anything. He just one day just sent me a message saying that, hey, how do you want this payment to be sent to you? I'm like, you can give me an Amazon gift card. And he's like, oh, I can't do an Amazon gift card because I live in Japan, but I can do a PSN gift card. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a PSN gift card, no problem, brother. And I thought he was giving me a 50, but he gave me 200s. And you know, one day I was just like, yo, that's enough. But then he later asked me to do more stuff. And I was like, okay, maybe it's getting too much for me. And he's like, oh, really? Is it getting too much for you? All right, just take your sweet time, but I'll send you something. And then he paid me a little bit more. I was like, Vic, you're too kind, bro, but no need. But, it just kind of worked out for him. He needed service done on all of his accounts. He didn't have time to do any of it himself. But funny enough, he ended up buying consoles himself and started doing car BEFs not too long after I jumped onto the BEF train. And it was like, so he needed me to test it out that, hey, is BEF working? Can we do it? Can we hit it? Do we have results? And once I assured that, hey, we are getting results, this is how we're doing it, and he's like, yep. Because he was like retired, right? He had his life sorted. He had he has homes and stuff in the U.S., but he lives he lived in Japan. He had a few bars in Japan, and that was his like kind of like his plan to just kind of live off Japan in Okinawa. So he's like, I'll just buy a console, and it wasn't really a problem for him because he was like, he was just home majority of the time, and he ran like a sneaker business from his home, StockX or something he used to trade in. But yeah, I mean, bro really showed me how it's done with the BEF stuff. Did our feet work? I think it did, huh? I need to see the feet. Everything worked, just the feet. The right side worked better than the left side. Can I see it without it going away? Yep, this worked, that worked. The only thing didn't work is the bottom left. I can't tell. We're nearly done with these stats. I'm very pleased with how the task turned out. I feel like doing like a section at a time is giving me better results. I should have done this when I had this quad stacks going with tap. Instead of doing the entire body, you just work on one section at a time. That probably would have yielded in better looking quad stacks, which I have. I mean, I did have quad stacks, but I'm pretty sure half of this shit we tried didn't stick. Unfortunate. When are we doing quad stacks, bro? Run your C1, C2, I'll be C3, C4, or the other way around. Or let me buy my third console, and Actually, I wouldn't be able to do third console, Bev. Oh, and Forrest is here. Okay, okay, we'll do it soon. We'll do it soon. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Do you want to try it now? Are you on now? Actually, no, we need to be in the same party. We need to have proper communication. I'm gonna make Shiesty a fit now, maybe. At least get started on that Shiesty fit right after this. Yeah, I'm making Shiesty a fit because W Shiesty hitting 5k subs, and you know, Shiesty's really helped me out with a. Oh, he hasn't really hit 5k just yet, but he's very close to it. Very close to it. 4.96. And you know, Shiesty's really helped me out as well a lot along the way. Gave me a platform to showcase my work. Yeah, I mean, it's great. All I really needed was the. I want to see what you cook up on that account. Hey, it'll be a challenge, bro. It'll be a challenge. I'm gonna try my best to tell you that. Because he still has hoodie ups, he has designer bags, he has decent components. He just doesn't have all the other stuff. Yeah, yeah, Shiesty. He doesn't have full unlocks, but he has components. Can I please connect, bro? Okay, it'll connect. I need to stop playing with my phone. Supposedly, there's a way. Why is it why is it not getting the last BEFF, bro? So now I don't know how much of this information is correct, but Max apparently says he knows a way to do it where he saves the cars. You can't save properties, but you can save cars. Now, SCG and I, we've tried a few things in the past to save these cars. So SCG, not SCG, CDG, my bad, CDG, yeah. So CDG went to every one of his cars and changed something on it. He changed the liveries of his Avenger. He changed the interiors of all his properties. That was our assumption that we change. We did try a lot. He had like a couple hundred cars. He only did the ones in his office garage, just for convenience, I think. Maybe a little bit in the apartment garage. But we tried. We tried saving the cars. Um, we didn't have any luck. This was many years ago, though. We could revisit that again. Um, Maybe with some other glitch out method, we can probably do it. But we don't have a clear method yet. No one knows, and the person who knows isn't willing to share. But he said that your cars can be saved, but your properties cannot. So if you don't own your properties, where the fuck are these cars? So how would it even work? The only idea I had thought that I put it in your GTA Plus account or Plus Garage, and have GTA Plus on it, and while you do the gender swap, you would do the same thing we did with CDG in the 100 car garage and change everything, like change something in the car in every one of them. But any property and every property will be reset. So if anyone is willing to buy GTA Plus and give that method a go, please knock yourself out. Let us know how you go. But that is the closest thing I can think of how it works. Because CDG, when he did try it, he only was able to save his livery in his Avenger. He reapplied the money livery or something he had on his Avenger, and that stuck. Shit. It's confusing to say CDG and SCG. I confuse. Like previously I spoke to. So CDG was introduced to me before he blew up by my friend D4, who I also. D4 introduced me to Vic as well. Now that I think about it, D4 WD4. So yeah, D4 introduced me to CDG, and we hung out in a party a few times. We only spoke about cars and outfits, but it was never really to an extent. But we always like bounce ideas, like, "Hey, we can do this now," or "Can we do this now?" Oh shit. Alright, meatballs, appreciate you pulling up. I don't know how long I'll be on for. I am a little tired. Maybe I'll finish my dinner and stuff. And then we can do Shiesty's fit, but I don't know Shiesty's fit. Then we'll make Shiesty, because if we start Shiesty's fit now, it's gonna take us a solid minute. But Shiesty does have GTA Plus for a while. So there are logos I can use. There are components I can use. There's many things I can just use. Nah. Shiesty's gonna delete that fit straight up if I make him a chicken fit. fuck? Connection lost? That's not right. Yeah. Oh, I know. No, why did I get disconnected? But yeah, we're getting on. We're just finishing up. So what we'll do is we'll hop on Shicey's account. We'll make the game plan to make the fit. And once we plan it out, once we figure a game plan and we create a map of what we're gonna make, we can just get crack-a-lackin' after dinner. But I do need to hop back on after dinner. I feel like I'll be too distracted now if I try to get started. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys always coming around. There's always BEFF to do, you know. There's always, if I don't have shit to do in my account, I'll hop on your account. If you don't have shit to do, I'll hop on someone else's account. People want shit, bro. People always want shit, and I'm here to help. You know, whether it's information, whether it's tutorial on how to do things, whether if it's just just playing. Are you all right? Watch over the one out, dude. Glad you could make it on the bro. Yeah, I mean, I wanna do this thing, have a little bit of dinner, organize dinner maybe, and then I can play with you guys a little bit. Overwatch. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch as well. I stopped playing Valorant completely now. My Valorant account is dead. It's sad, but I'm not touching my Valorant account in a while. I've gone back to Overwatch a little bit just to chill out and have a good time kind of thing, because I like playing other games besides GTA, but everything's so stressful. COD is stressful, Valorant is stressful. I just want to chill. I just want to hang out. Let's play as Kiriko. I just throw my knives, heal my homies, some Zuzu with that shit. How many of you guys actually play Valorant or have played Valorant or Overwatch? Have you guys ever dabbled with those house games? Yeah, I've been on Snoop's account. I'm helping Snoop. This is my way of showing appreciation to Snoop for being, for helping me out in different occasions with some things. Not you, motherfucker. You know how to make your own shit. You're your own beffer now, bro. You make your outfits now. You make your cars now, bro. You got it, bro. You don't need me, bro. You don't need me. We've touched everything, everything I know. Now that you're actually doing the outfit yourself, when I do outfits, you're like, oh, that's why he's doing that. Oh, that's why he has those pants. Oh, that's why he has that armor on C1. Okay, that's how he's color blocking. Oh, that's how he's grabbing those logos. You just get, when you do BEFF and you see someone do BEFF, it makes so much more even better sense. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, of course. You always have me as a resource. You can always message me to know, hey Deadly, I'm about to do this. I'm about to make this fit. But I just can't figure the component out. I'll be like, yeah. That's how you get. I'll even show you. I'm ready to teach you guys everything I know. As long as it's not the DMO glitch out. I'm gonna teach you guys everything I know. done with this tat. The only one we're like which didn't work, we're redoing that bit, which is this section. And I feel like this is gonna be a bit of a bitch, and it wouldn't want to work. We did this, we did that. Maybe we can run this. We can't help you mentally, unfortunately. Nah, I got you there too, man. Anytime you need a little bit of guidance with whatever you're having a difficult day, hey man, feel free to message me, bro. Feel free to get some word advice from the. I don't know how much older you are or how much older I am than you, but hey man, I got wisdom to share all day, bro. Just it has to be a one-on-one session. It can't be us in like a party of 10 and be like, you know, always, bro. Hey man, we play GTA together, but we're really homie. You know, we're all friends. You know, at the end of the day. Otherwise, I wouldn't choose to spend, you know, so much time with the bros. Most of the time, I don't even be in your lobby. Just, yeah, most of the time, yeah. Gary. So I'm not on my account, and this is I'm helping a friend's account. I'm helping a friend do some tattoos on his account, modded tattoos. It was so, bro. I think Shiesty left the party because we were talking too much before he streamed, and I think Jigabro also took a walk because we were talking. Okay, this tat worked, that tat worked, everything's done. I'm happy with this. Snoop will also be happy with this. Now, what are stacked tats, right? So we just did stacked tattoos. Stacked tattoos is basically allowing you to put more than one layer of tattoo the game allows. So the more consoles you have, the more layers you can go. I only have 2 consoles, so we can do double stack. But if I had a 3rd console or a 4th console, we could have done a triple stack. Quadruple stack is difficult because you need a higher license than I have for Arca. You're gonna have to be able to lock 3 consoles at once, which I believe can be achieved with the help of double console lock Arca and Next DNS. But that's for when I actually literally buy a 3rd console. I will buy a 3rd console eventually. Eventually it will happen. Just waiting for a good deal. Just like I said, in Bangladesh, the sellers will charge you more than what is really it. And for the opportunity of me buying at $750 or $700, I'll happily pay $700 right now. If someone's willing to sell me a PS5 Pro for $700 in Bangladesh, I'm gonna leave everything. I'm gonna quit stream. I'm gonna shut down stream. I'm gonna drop down there, or you know, walk there, catch the bus, catch the train. I will do it. But yeah, it's not happening. That's why I was kind of on mute. I know you guys must appreciate that, James, bro. Yeah. But yeah, same thing with you, man. If you ever need any assistance with cars or magic slotting, man, hey, man. Just remember that I'm the one who started all this shit in this party. Like, I taught everybody how to get started, alright? So you're no different. You can always come to me for sound advice. Alright, I'm out of Snoop's account. Let me remove this shit because anytime I have too many accounts in my console, I get a little uneasy. I need to have 2 available slots in my console at all given time. Let me hop on Shiesty's account. Hope Shiesty's not on. Is Shiesty on? I don't think Shiesty's gonna be on at this hour. He's probably asleep. If he is, I'm sorry, Shiesty, bro. I apologize. I apologize for kicking you out. He'll just come into the party and like, yo, Deli, what the fuck, bro? Like, what the fuck, bro? I'm sorry, bro. I'm just trying to do my best, bro. do need a refresher? Hey, anytime, brother. You got me, man. You got my direct line. I got you. So we're nearly coming to the end of our stream tonight. How long have we been streaming for? About 4.5 hours. About 4.5 hours. 420. Oh, we missed 420. Should have taken a bong hit at 420. Hey, who wants some shiesty on release, man? $20 a pop right now. Just need to tell me where the unreleased are because I don't know. Shiesty, I'll be shiesty, you know, shiesty. No, obviously it's a joke, guys. Don't take me seriously. Don't take me. That was a damn joke. If you guys didn't get it, yeah, I've had access to Shiesty's unreleased since the beginning of car creation. I never leaked a car, never. Like purple, between purple, beast mode. Who else? Griff. Possibly Tap. Possibly, but I know purple and beast mode. These guys are these guys have genuinely given out Shiesty on release without knowing. Just call the card like, oops, that's not out yet. Oops, somebody bought it. Oops. Yeah, Griff wouldn't even know that. Hey, Griff will just call like, yep, I'll just call something out apart from Shiesty. You have never called an unreleased? I mean, I don't know about you, bro, but yeah, I mean, those are the people I've seen. Purple has called many unreleased just in front of me. What's Shiesty's car meet rep? Does he own everything here? He can, possibly. So yeah, we want to buy all of this, some of this stuff. We can't really use these, but why the hell not? We can use the logos from these, but he's not high level enough for that. Yeah, we can use these logos, but I don't think I'll be using these logos. One of this is just fine, as long as I own one. Alright, that's cool. I don't need that. Yeah, I'll buy these. Yeah, for real. We'll see. The thing about this t-shirt is these Dinka, which is written on it, will stick. They don't go away. I don't think we need this, but yeah, we just don't have the LS1000, man. All these things are useless though. Yeah, they're pretty cool about if you use like an armor and stuff, looks pretty good. But I kind of know what I'm gonna make him. We'll see. I kind of know what I'm gonna make him in my mind. I think I have a delivery. Hold on. Be right back. My brother's not gonna let me know. Hold on. I'll be right back.
heading to wrong controller. Damn, I was saying all the fucking time. Yeah, let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall down. No, we're good. Oh, let's get rid of the C2. We don't need it. See you later, C2. All right, slot 1. So our slots would be slot 20 onwards. Okay. Slot 1, Duns, gun belt, white armor, white duffel. Blue armor, IA badge. This doesn't have IA badge. He does have, oh no, it's racing logos. Racing logos. More racing logos. Modded black skinny armor. So this is the fat armor. This is the skinny armor. It's good to have that. This is the even skinnier armor. Oh no, it's the same as that one. Yeah, but this is skinny, and I like to use the skinny armor. What does this have? This have trash vest. Yeah, it has the trash vest. I hate the trash vest. Designer bag and a hoodie up. So the hoodie ups are okay. That's the only hoodie up he has. Definitely. Oh no, this also has hoodie up. These two. All right. He doesn't have a white hoodie up. We definitely need to give him a white hoodie up. He has one designer bag. Two designer bags. All right. So we got components, bro. We got components for days. He also has handcuffs, which I feel like we could use. Now, let's see in terms of... Bro has never bought a standard outfit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyone who's never bought a standard outfit and has never got any fits done. We got cop logos. We got party hoodies. We got chicken feet. We do have chicken feet. I'll make him two outfits, one with chicken feet. We've got logos from this one, which we definitely can use, the Yoga Harashima. Yeah, we'll probably use this logo so far. Shashi's gonna... I think he'll literally be upset at me if I make him chicken feet. Has anyone tried to swap chicken feet in the mansion? Does that work? Because we could just make a fit and just put chicken feet on it. I'm looking for GTA Plus clothing. So he's got a Skelly suit. Bro doesn't have an outfit with Skelly. Okay, so guys, we're gonna make him a white hoodie up, Skelly suit, white armor. Yeah, Skelly suit, white hoodie up, white armor. Does he have white pouches? No white pouches. We'll just use the handcuffs maybe. And the white duffel bag. I don't think he has the white designer duffel, does he? White bag, blue bag, designer bag, OG bag, white bag, red bag. Okay, so yeah, that's really gonna be our base fit. Does he have glow stuff? He doesn't have glow stuff per se, but like I was talking to, who was it, Lewis? I'll just make a C2 keep using one of these so I can keep the... We can have that glow stuff, but do we have... Oh, you tried shooting? Ah, yeah, it doesn't work. Gloves. Cuffs. Do we have the white cuff? He shouldn't have white cuffs, but just in case he does, we can see it. Alright, no white cuff. It's fine. What special outfits does bro have? Seasonal we've seen. Festive? Does he have festive? Yeah, maybe we can make something, but I don't know if bro's gonna fuck with bodysuit fit. But we can definitely make him something with a bodysuit fit. Special. Okay. Okay. Like. In terms of logos, designer hoodies. We got some designer hoodies. Use the logos from here, but it won't show over in armor. Ooh, we can use these logos. We can use this logo. Oh shit, it's gonna be fire. But it won't show over in armor. Won't show over in armor. No armor on here. Need a hoodie of some kind for the logo and armor to work. We could do a golf glove. Does he have golf glove? I don't think bro has golf glove. Yeah. Golf glove. Looking for the... It's like a baseball jacket category or some shit. Ooh. Bruh, our problem's solved. Let's use this logo. Or this. On this. They're not gonna show though. Alright, we have components, we have logos. Now the only thing I don't know is... Yeah, we have these as well. This should be a good logo to use as well. We just can't use armor. None of these logos will show through the armor. In terms of pants... Yeah, no checkerboard. Does he have the designer jeans? He's got these though. I can make something look like this. Hell yeah. Fitted suit pants, leather pants. Where's the designer sports pants? Okay, he's got some of this. But
But yeah, okay, no designer. These are the designer jeans, but no designer jeans which are from Unlocks. We could do a golf glove, but we'll have to grind the game a little bit. The agency grind. How else can I do this? Okay, we're gonna work on it. We'll probably end up using these logos on the Skelly suit. I might go in my editor and see which texture, because there are different armor texture. One of these textures will show some logo. We have a bunch of armors here. The only thing we know for sure is we're gonna use a hoodie. We're gonna use the white designer duffel. Possibly the Skelly suit, and yeah, but that's all I got for now. I'm gonna check you guys later, guys. I appreciate you pulling up, and I'll hop back on probably in a few hours and do this fit. Peace out until then. Yeah, appreciate you guys, as always. All of you guys. Even the bros from my Nugzz group. If you're still here. Peace out, man.